Samuel, it's time. Hello. We're gonna repeat, hopefully. Wolfie, yo, how you doing? Rosie, if you're still hiding, you are still hiding. Hi. Hi, hi, how is? What's everyone doing? How we all doing? Will we take this quick glance at what the top of our roster looks like for this year? Well, I'm not excited about the number of juniors and seniors up here, but this freshman is super promising. Playing our board? Oh man. Oh man. Gotta find you something to do. Oh, this dude's gonna be a menace. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm super excited for that left tackle. Holy B Res 6 today. Got stuck on the final boss for Revelations. Wow, wow. You know, Rosie, I think we good. I think we doing good. Also, I'm so glad that YouTube push notification me. Been playing the Switch, just don't feel like it anymore. Oh no. Do we stay in the Big Ten? Do we stay in the Big Ten or do we do something crazy and leave the Big Ten? It looks like Ohio State's falling off. Oh, but some of these other Big Ten teams are actually getting better. We seem to have brought balance. Haven't been on in days. Why not, Rosie? Why not? I think we'll stay in the Big Ten. Starting to become a much more balanced conference. And then we just scout. And give me these top prospects. I mean, he's already got some interest. 6'6" receiver. Wednesday, you got your Switch taken till Friday. After that, you just haven't been in the mood. I mean, it is kind of wild they took the Switch when you'd been playing the PlayStation more. But you know what? Rosie, there's a bright side to this story. There's a big old bright side to this. You haven't touched the Switch, so now they know that the next time they have to take something from you, it needs to be the PlayStation. I mean, Rosie, you don't think they're just gonna... You really think they won't just notice that you're not really touching the Switch much? Guess right tackle's a need. We'll look at it. Ananobi. It's a strong name. That too. Just don't get in trouble. That's very solid. Life hacks with Wolfie. Stop getting in trouble. Okay, I think I'm fine with this board. But you can help that, Rosie. You can. You just choose not to. It's okay. It's okay, Wolfie. She's not either. Yo, Amy, how you doing? Can't spell Evie. See? Case in point. That was just kind of the best part about that kind of timing. She didn't even have time to try to give me the face for it. She just went out there and proved the point. I need 5 speed. Okay. You know what? You know what, Rosie? What was the lie in what I said? What was the lie? Because I'm failing to see it. Ooh, that is a lot of scholarship offers. I didn't even look at his key attributes. Oh yeah, the dyslexia. Dyslexia will do it every time. Yo, Ember, how you doing? How you doing? You know, I might be a lot of scholarship offers. I don't know. I'm not taking any of them. Ember. Rosie, there's literally 5 letters and you couldn't get it. It's 5 letters. Already very tired. Yeah, that's fair. Rosie the typo queen. Yeah, you can't let her just get away with that. You can't spiel. We're off to a great start. We're off to a fantastic start. Okay, there's probably at least a couple of these guys here that we offered a scholarship to that can't spell either. You had to get up at 6 this morning. Oh no. Oh no. It's way too early. Not as bad as it was like an hour ago. Oh god. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that an hour ago your typos matched your accuracy. Your number of correctly spelled, your percentage of words spelled correctly were identical to your accuracy. 0.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well.
You know, that tracks. That tracks for you. Really does. I wonder how Trask is going to perform here.
Running back searching for a hole.
Trask ain't going to be our issue.
He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Well, have you tried not calling him Beto?
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Open runway ahead.
Okay, I'm going to have to double check that accurate or the difficulty after this, I think, because ain't no way. Ain't no way that if this is on the right difficulty, it gave me that. I have Trife? You ever Trife? try. No, I mean, if it is on the right difficulty, we're definitely repeating after Kingsbury pulls that off to start that game. So that's insane.
Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got
Yo, Emperor with the gifted Memby, and you got Cam Dog. You got good old Cam Dog. Give me a second here to get this play dead. Yeah, I don't think the difficulty's there, right? Yo, Loop! Loop, loop.
Across midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Looking left. He's got it. A huge gain on that one before
Lose.
and he has the 1st down.
This offensive line does such a
You
good
know,
job communicating in their pass protection. You can see guys passing defenders off to
God, Loop's the fact that you were nice enough to spell her name right after she called you Lose.
All the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. With jet sweep pass.
Oh, he's in. He got that ball in. Touchdown, Kingsbury.
Operator to work and put 6 on the board.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns for him already. That's how you start a season. You know, Amber's right.
Ball State takes over the football in the Cardinal offense.
Why is that Badgett not Trask?
The way they attacked the last time
Why are all of my running backs named after backup QBs in the NFL?
important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is
Rosie, we are once again asking, who is Ebner?
on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
That brings us to the
Zigzag.
quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Man, that was an impressive.
I mean, we are zigging and we're zigging, we're zagging.
Take a look at the stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd.
There's Trask.
The Cardinals have it with a 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back.
The fact that I didn't control that right and still almost managed to score that says a lot about the ragdoll into the end zone was beautiful.
But we have some real distance being put on the score. 1st down for the
So this is a nice tune-up game for this offense.
They'll try the run. Running with power.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't
Still know nothing of football?
put this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin
Oh boy.
hurdles, stiff arms, speed.
Oh boy.
It takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Want the Jets. Give me the jet sweep.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player on the open field, and it's enough to get you a 1st down.
RPO.
From the
Give me the
30,
run pass option.
1st and 10.
Pick a Pokemon.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
You know what?
He was loose.
You know what? So Waddle. Go with So Waddle. I am electing to choose Chaos.
Looking to throw, it's Vargas. He caught it. Takes it to the
So Waddle?
touchdown ball.
So Waddle, Rosie?
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Nice run there on 1st down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're
You know the adorable little grass bug from Gen 5?
let him get lathered up.
They'll go right back to him. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. We've reached the 2-minute warning and they
Yo, Dare, how you doing?
what has already
You
been a
don't?
dominant 1st half performance.
Loop.
Caught near the
Loop, can you send a DM out for me, please?
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the
I feel like you already know who this needs to go to.
new set of downs after the completion. He's going to run it. Just slithered through the tackle when he's got room to run. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Oh, that was a beautifully run route there for that being a running back.
On first down,
I'm gonna-
here comes this offense.
So I'm double checking the difficulty after this, make sure it didn't go stupid on us again, because
He's taking the shot. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
I don't think I should be having half of these plays right now.
But they have done nothing to stop them. They don't have any answers. This guy
No.
has over 100 yards
No, you already questioned it.
Hasn't even done the half.
And hopefully Loop has already DM'd Sarah.
Up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Getting some heat. Touchdown Cardinals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how about this offense? Man, they must have used fall camp perfectly. Coming out firing on all cylinders.
Oh, you only have one day?
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
I swear, you have not been zigzagoon for 2 weeks.
Game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I mean, okay.
You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. He's going to throw deep right side.
Oh. Oh, he dropped it.
His fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Cardinals will punt this one away.
Get the punter out there.
Punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Fair catch. This drive opens up.
It's fine now, just lack of energy. Yeah, you're going to get that at the end of a day that hasn't been the best. Hope it gets better. Hope it gets better going forward, Wolfie. Your final chapter, you got 2%?
Really try to take it to this defense.
And saved?
The RPO fire complete to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. To the air, it's Vargas. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And oh, he was off to the races.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rosie.
Finally drag him down. That brings us to the close of the
Expecting a
quarter.
cyclone.
State has the lead.
Oh, no.
This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
I mean,
Now they've got it at the 44 on first
if they
and
find a way to come back in this game,
he's gonna pass.
it's time to retire as a coach.
He'll throw one to his right. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Reese, I know you're a little...
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Okay, now is when we want all go. Safeties are kind of in tight. We got a bit of a press happening on the outside.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's picked off at the
Brother,
goal line. That's a way
why
to
is that
play.
Abraham on the outside?
He's out of bounds, showing. Ball State takes
There's
over the
no
ball.
reason that that was Abraham on the outside there. That should have been Kingsbury.
Better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away.
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here. Just give him some easy looks to let him get laddered up.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Hits the spin cycle. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Cardinals come to
Go cycling. Expecting it to hit there. Oh, I mean, hopefully it doesn't. And if it does, please be safe. We beg.
From the gun, running back gets to give. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. He's up to 81 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, boom, and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
They're playing Trask way too tight. Yo, Pirate, how you doing?
This third and short. And wings it incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this.
Blood. I blew that kick. There's no reason I missed that kick.
So long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
Oddly alert for the time of night. You know, that's kind of fair.
Into this season, there were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually, but that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
Hey, here's the open, Wolfie. Here's the open.
For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College.
Back to the hub. I'm still going to double check that difficulty because some of those passes, unless it changed things. No, Wisconsin secondary was just that bad until the second half. Okay. Just be born boneless. Oh, Lord. Rosie, enjoy the lurks. Enjoy the lurks. Where's the O-line? Oh, those wings are traditional. You know what? Wings are wings. I will take either. You offer me wings, I am eating wings. Jack almost escaped because the fence is still broken and he saw a mouse. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds like an actual disaster. He's only an 84 overall and he was out here torching in game one. Okay. Nobody's top 5 yet, right? No, you are. Thank you for being a friend. I can find your heart cell. It is... Ooh, what is it? Sunday bound. And we'll hit that one. Also, I'm going to schedule your visit for week 7. Should be an absolute blowout. See if Wingstop has boneless wings. Ooh. I mean, with a name like Wingstop, they better have everything. Ooh, this guy's hyper interested in being here. It looks like. Same with the tight end. And the right outside's a little iffy. Who's this receiver? This middle linebacker is priority number 1. Tevin Forrester. Has to be priority number 1. He's the second best recruit in the nation. I mean, if they're stopping delivery that early, especially on a Saturday during the college football season, that feels like the worst possible time to stop delivering.
We'll see the number 16 team in the land, the Auburn Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
I mean, that's just fact. Get in here. Let's get in here. Let's see what we can do to Auburn.
Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short pass finds the tight end.
That's a good job here staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Okay.
Defense smothers him for no gain. Sets up as a
So
here on this opening possession.
it looks like my center, who was one of the better members of my line, is going to be a liability.
Gets into space at the 50. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made it to 43.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to.
At this point, this season is all about getting Trask, not Trask. Well, Trask too, but this season's all about getting Vargas drafted.
They'll run it from the gun. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
Got distracted and got yourself a job at the shoe store. Oh boy.
Shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Here's the second down play.
What did I do to mess that up?
He's looking to scramble. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving.
Nobody trying to get me a block up the back.
New set of downs.
Love that. Love that.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Touchdown, Kingsbury.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. Talk about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
What we needed.
Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And a spin move there before he
Head to bed. Phone's gonna die and you're sleepy. Hey, good night, Rosie.
set up. Here's
Good night, Rosie. Sleep well. Appreciate you swinging in.
They'll run it here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those.
Oh yeah, no, for real. Plug it in.
Downfield for the first down.
Caught quickly.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
They're trying to outsmart me.
With
works his way inside the 10. Heads out of bounds after a
Just noticed you. What do you mean?
more than enough to pick up a first down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place.
But what do you mean I just noticed you?
Plenty of room there to make a nice play.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a solid gain there, showing off the stiff arm.
Are you behind?
For that run on the previous
You might be behind. Somebody find out if she's behind.
brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football.
Some of them feeling I've been trying to have a whole conversation and he hasn't heard any of it.
Because that was a big-time game.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. That's a second and goal play for the offense.
Didn't know her well, but she's in a fluffy place.
Trying to punch it in for the score. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Back to throw. It's Vargas. Checks this down.
Except feeling YouTube did the thing.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Do not want to talk about it.
That short completion.
Uh-oh.
And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
They actually played that jet sweep
Third down
kind of hard.
for this offense.
Didn't expect him to defend it that well.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's going to take off. Good enough for the first down to the 37. We'll take a quick pause.
Oh, the floof.
We reach the 2-minute warning.
I mean, it can't be all bad.
First down here for this offense.
Definitely not all bad if there's a bunch of floof.
Throw. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looking right, this one caught. He's brought down, but not
2 words?
getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
Dog bro. Oh, yeah.
Down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down.
Yeah, dog breath will
The ball all
kind of
the way to the 31.
mess that up a little bit, won't it?
After that first down completion. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage.
We tried to get too fancy.
Second down play coming up for this offense.
Ooh, but that press is looking solid.
Again. Fires it to the wideout. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down.
Gets almost get sacked because nobody's protecting me.
The coach decides no field goal.
So I guess business as usual.
Scored on fourth down. And they can't complete it. It's a first down play call. How aggressive will it be? To throw.
I mean, I don't know, considering now all of a sudden I'm seeing I'm somehow down 28-14.
And a lot of times you call a slant, you love to see some big yards after the catch. But when they don't go for many yards after the catch like this, that is a good stop by the defense.
Third down. The offense
What?
desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down to the 45 at a solid gain to keep this drive going. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And he drops back in the gun.
Always take the Aurelius approach. Hunt it anyways, and when it does shine, take it out.
Finds room at the 30. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down.
Well, it's one thing to hear about
I mean, the Aurelius approach is fun.
in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Second down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here.
Oh my god.
Swarmed by the defense.
I should have dove.
Chris,
I should have dove.
short games like this, especially keeping the ball on the ground, the clock keeps moving. points on that scoreboard in a hurry.
Fighting for the end zone. Now the ball comes loose. Defense recovers.
Maybe I shouldn't have dove.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And that run produces a decent gain. The offense
Diving was not the play, it turns out.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes the
That
throw
was.
in the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Apparently, it's a big ask for my defense to cover when the whole field is needed. So,
Ball
you
State
know,
back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Just complete domination here by this Auburn defensive
Rush
line.
package.
Come up with that sack and
Rush package.
over the years.
That's a right end coming out of the middle of the D line.
Way back, the guys that Auburn's had, like Andre Bruce, such an electrifying pass rusher off the edge. Tracy Rocker, more from the inside. Nick Fairley, another guy that could dominate. Boy, Auburn's had some great.
And a nickel.
And it's caught. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm.
Remember, she takes a real crow flies to heaven.
Completion for a first down.
Wild.
It's Vargas. Quick throw over the middle. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
Stuff on the mind.
And as we
Oh.
wrap up the third quarter, let's check out the quarterback.
Pirate, if you need anything,
It's been a terrific
you need
game.
anything,
Both
feel
guys
free to reach
have
out, man.
show So far today. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback drops back. The pocket breaking down. And he's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or two. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11.
Coverage upfield is just way too tight.
He's moving out of the pocket now. They're backed up here trying to make something happen.
What is this coverage, dude?
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Makes the catch down.
Thank you.
And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense will set up on 1st and 10.
Concerned about friends? Yeah, I know all about that.
And he's
All about that, Pirate.
touchdown, Cardinals. Here we go. Fourth quarter. They've cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that there's.
It's gonna make us lose this game, isn't it?
Here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Rob Blakes, why is that a running back on that route?
Airing this one out toward the sideline. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. So 2nd down.
I'm not gonna have the route I want on this.
Scanning the field. It's Vargas. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
Or the safe route, because he's never gonna turn around and look for the ball.
Get this drive going.
Appreciate
Now
that.
they face 3rd and
Why is there no safety on that side of the field? I don't like that.
What's the call going to be? Fires it to the wideout. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch.
What a great catch by that receiver, Chris. He lays out and comes down with it, and the quarterback is the beneficiary. He's actually over 200.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown. Ball State
Almost didn't eat dinner. Oh no.
on fire today. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kirk. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming in.
It was that back-to-back touchdown drives at end of the first half, start of the second that put him up by 14. Couldn't overcome that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I mean, I might yell at you because what are you doing? Food is important. You'll never guess what Wolfie didn't do. Right? Everybody run to TCM right now. That loss is annoying. That loss is highly annoying. The receiver with 242 yards and 2 touchdowns. And we lose that game. That's actually kind of dumb. We can soft sell you on TV time. We got that. Who did I already schedule for the visit? Power rusher. 6'3", 291. So it's an end. I can't schedule another end visit at the same time. I can do that. And exposure could. Oh, okay. I think I do know what that one is. I believe that can only be to the house for that combination. Yep. Means I can soft sell TV time and get away with it. Love that. Finally did eat a chicken sandwich. At least you finally ate. Championship contender, pro potential. Sunday bound? Like based off everything that's locked out? Has to be Sunday bound. We should have that. Should be just good enough at that. Yo, Crystal, how you doing? How you doing? Lord have mercy on North Carolina for what we're about to do to them after that Auburn disappointment. One of the gremlins is missing. No! No, you gotta find. Gotta find. I don't have missing gremlin.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that previous play.
Oh, because I think it's the first time I'm seeing you, or I'm actually seeing you since then. How was your opening night, Crystal? How was the opening night?
Bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple.
No, TCM, you did something.
This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. The offense threatening.
Opening night was good. Think you had more energy last night? You know, I feel like that makes sense. Because I feel like opening night there is when all the nerves are going to be in play.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble.
It's coming back.
But there's
It's gonna be a holding call. Right tackle.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the quarterback dropping back. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. They bring him down. That's a very
Don't like going to bed this early. You know?
Of the first down. Offense getting
That's
set.
valid.
Second down play here.
No.
Solid tackle. Able to get him down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle is...
That juke did nothing for us.
Huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. It's a short completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but...
Then you leave stream, mine's just going to wander, and you'll be up for another hour anyway. Oh no. On y'all. You can't have that. You can't have that. Try to go to bed between 1 to 2.
Making it tougher for this defense.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide
Come on.
open. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being
Y'all not realize who you're dealing with.
They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking for the wideout. He's got it near the end zone.
Couldn't turn around.
Stop him just short, but the defense really backed up.
There might be a 12:30 gun tonight.
Well, Ball State has the lead here. And at the
Guys,
end of
if
the
you got a
game,
plan.
let's check out the stats so far.
Splish is here. She goes to bed at 3.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go. An exciting
No, I feel like that could very well be a possibility.
Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
Splish can't even stay awake till 1. And Splish catching strays right now. Okay.
To throw, it's Vargas. Lets it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. New set of downs.
Nice to be able to air one into the end zone here.
And looking to throw now on first down. Pressure is coming. Extending the play now. And it'll be Smarter right at the line for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down.
We're doing a good job at keeping upright
Open man. Looking for
long enough to not get sacked.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. It's the 2-minute
I've just been helping people move.
blowout developing here before halftime.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. They're going to throw for it on third and short.
Oh. I did not like what happened there.
He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. No fair catch, looking to return this punt.
That was annoying.
Here comes the
That was
Cardinals offense back.
very annoying out of the defense.
The offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play. Looking to throw it deep. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but
Can't get rid of it.
find a receiver, and he's brought down. Second and long for this offense after the sack. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Going to try to use his legs here. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a... And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. Timeout is called to talk strategy.
Oh, there's the 2 sacks that you were behind us.
Before halftime. So on fourth down, out comes the
That's a miss.
trying to add 3 points here before halftime. The kick is short, and now
Oh, no, we don't.
make something happen here.
Take the Iron Bowl. Get out of here.
Stop there after a huge gain. But that wraps up the first half. See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in.
Solid questions. Solid questions. Did Splish accept?
They'll take the gain on that play. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Got to do something here on 3rd down to get back in range. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But
Yeah, Trask's 3rd. We've yet to
And the
get
Cardinals offense is back
anybody in off the pass,
into the end zone the last
which
time.
isn't great.
Defense is testing the defense with a throw downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Now it's 2nd down here.
And Derry, get back in here.
Dropping back. It's Vargas. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
You better be taking blame for that, because why are you throwing the ball that low?
And 10 from inside their own 20.
They blitzed the free safety.
Left sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And they'll bring him down.
They know that corner can't shut down Kingsbury.
Chunk play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Back to throw again. He's hit as he throws it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ball State.
Finally, we get into the end zone through the air.
You talk about paying a price in the pocket for your team to deliver a touchdown throw.
Took a while.
Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustment? And looking for a big play here.
Strong safety stepped out of position.
Made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Cardinals. And the beatdown continues.
well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense.
Later, too lazy to dig his user out of DMs. You know, it's fair.
Rolling like this results in quick and positive results.
That's also fair. Derry can't make food if Derry in chat.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position.
Looking at the DDV trailer again.
The offensive line here, just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Grow an extra 2 hands and then tell you the secret.
Coming up to
Yeah.
snap in the red
Yeah, I
zone.
could use a few extra hands.
Looking to pass. It's Vargas. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6.
You're kidding.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle.
I should have been looking right at him, and yet I didn't see him.
On 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He knocks this one right through. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
So I'm annoyed about that hybrid free safety that they're running in the slot. Very much annoyed.
Off, and he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A running play gives the offense
Basically, as long as it's not Kingsbury lined up in the slot for me there,
from the receiver.
it's going to be a mismatch in their favor.
Breaks into the clear.
Speaking of Kingsbury,
Touchdown, Ball State. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
At the point in the DLC, you just need to get enough currency to buy all the maps. Oh, that is the most painful part. You gotta just build up currency in anything. It's painful.
Offense on the field to take over.
I mean, look at the end of Fable 3. Incredible game, but you gotta build up like 6 million gold.
Right at the 30-yard line.
Actually, it's more than that.
Makes it second and medium.
If you deliver on all your promises, it's like 10 million gold.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
You know, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's
I'm sorry, what is wrong with my quarterback's right leg?
You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
We're not taking this knee.
Well, this one ended up being
I need like 40,000 plus,
but they also make a pretty strong
and you
safety net.
only earn 50 to 500 a task. Oh lord.
Things ended up, but give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For
That-
Kirkland Street,
no, that's
I'm
insane.
And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Sally. Yo. Am I gonna actually manage to get tempted into playing this game? I feel like I could get tempted into this. Oh, we already locked down Isaac Walker. That took no time at all. And we're back up to number 2. Anything about you yet? Why? Conference prestige. Oh, wait, I think I might know everything I need to. Conference prestige, proximity to home. We do know everything we need to know. Double check that. Or try to lock it in as the hard sell. Ooh. I'm going to lock that one in for the hard sell for the week. I'm going to try to soft sell prestigious so we can figure out which one it is. It's one of those. That's me to yell at you barely playing the game too. Oh no. Oh no. Look, I need to do more play or more game plan. I feel like as a late or outside of stream, I haven't really taken much time for it.
Offense set on first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm.
Decorated.
You can have that kind of success on first down running the football. It just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Ball is at the
What's wrong with
35.
decorate?
It's first and 10.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down marker.
And the Cardinals have
You
it
know,
with a first
that's
and 10.
valid.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Vargas. Got his man in the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
It's decorated a bit. You have no idea how. Not a creative person. You know, fair. Fair. That's why I still, up to this point, haven't actually given any real consideration to Animal Crossing on stream. Because, like,
He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I just don't think I could do anything nice and decorative enough to make it worthwhile for anyone to be willing to sit through.
Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
That's so frustrating. I got you in the perfect situation. I get you in third and long, more predictable. I know it's going to be a pass, and then Houdini pulls the rabbit out of the hat, makes something happen, scrambles around, gets the first down. Goodness gracious, this guy is so good.
Man down on the play as the officials take
Oh, then that's a big old lineman.
Let's see what they
Don't like seeing them go down.
Touch pass on the run.
I mean, unless whoever comes in behind him actually does a better job blocking.
Through the defense. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
No, it's the center.
So close to cashing it in for this offense.
It's going to weaken the run game.
They'll run it on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Trying to run it in. And he takes
Well,
it
not the decorated. Still need to do a few parts of the map and finish the path in the peaceful meadow. I mean, if that's all you have to rattle off that's not decorated, I'd say it's pretty decorated.
He'll start this drive firing. Got his man quickly. At 35, he's loose.
I just made 57 look like a fool, and we are here for it.
That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36.
I have not.
Vargas buys a little time.
Like, I saw it, I kind of thought about it.
An open man.
Thought about checking into it, but
Bring him down
I just don't know.
after he rips off a huge play. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. First and 10 from the 31. Uncorks it. Complete downfield. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It's first down from the 11.
Played a lot of Animal Crossing, actually.
Got it. And he's into the
And then I just... Yeah, played a good few hours or better every day after release
down.
for like 3 months or so, and then
He's looking to
never made it back to it.
unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
It was like every once in a while I'd boot it up, but then I just couldn't.
Being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, he got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. Fast motion from the offense.
I think it was like at some point shortly after, or around that time span, is when I started really hanging out in a bunch of Animal Crossing streams. And then it was like I would look at what they were building and then look at my island, and I'm like, no, just whatever you do, do not time skip.
The Cardinals are rolling down the field.
And that's fair. I didn't ever time skip with Animal Crossing.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
That was annoying.
We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's second and 12. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, nothing the DB could do on that. That was actually great coverage defensively, but that's just a better play by the receiver diving and making that catch.
Handoff from the gun. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's second and 4.
I don't know why we've ran Cortland Badgett so much this year, but like he's doing a great job.
Got his man down the middle. Great catch and run for 6.
I'm just
The offense set
confused
for
as to
first
what's
down.
happening with depth in other positions that Badgent's getting the majority playtime in the backfield.
Back open in the middle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Offense in an empty set. He wants to throw here on second
Nope,
down.
nope.
Escapes the sack. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the stick.
No idea how I got out of that.
Have a hard job. They gotta drop
No
back, try to
unearthly idea.
see the rush coming to him, but you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
You couldn't play until May. Oh, yeah, you could play until May. Oh, no.
In this defense right now, they have no answers.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's on target and complete.
Oh, he's in.
Touchdown Cardinals! And they take it in for 6 more points. These guys are really hitting their stride. Running out of time here in the first
That was a
half.
crazy
They're
score.
gonna have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Looking for room at the 25. He'll get it.
Well, I'm going to take that timeout.
32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the
So she basically like time traveled back to the past.
after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. That's going to wrap up the first
Or
half.
back up to current time, one of the two.
Time update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had
After after jumping into game.
in Lynchburg. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination.
I really feel like those drives were going very fast, but apparently we got like 19 first downs in the first half.
Defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at the Bill Arthur L. Williams Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Oh, that's not too deep. I'll return it.
The returner will try and field this one.
Oh, yeah, where's he been?
In that kickoff.
How far did he fall down the depth that I have yet to see him on the field?
First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Delivers the stiff arm. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
If I'm being honest, there for a minute I didn't realize he was still on the roster.
The 35. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
This defense has got to get.
Time skipped on purpose, searched for hours trying to fix it.
You need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down. Have fun with
Don't anymore, but used to.
He's dropped
I mean,
behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
not really anything wrong with that.
And listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you some.
He lets one fly deep. And he's got it inside the 20. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up.
I think I actually caught that corner completely off guard because I don't think he thought it was even going to get upfield enough for him to have a play.
There to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
If you time skip and dreamlight, it breaks the game. Oh, God.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown.
Yeah, no, that's a problem.
A first down for the offense.
I thought you were just talking in general about time skipping, and I was like, yeah.
Has it. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Oh, God.
Looking to throw, it's Vargas. And
Are we serious?
the quarterback goes down at the 17. Not exactly the
And there's not going to be anything on the defender.
third and long, backed up inside their 20.
that snatched that receiver.
To take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Cardinals send out the punt unit.
It was just happenstance that
The afternoon at the punt
our receiver that should have been coming wide open over the middle couldn't even get cut back inside.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense.
Okay.
run it out. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was.
We found the glitch to stop that glitch, but it only works for Switch. Oh.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together.
I have no idea how many negative yards I've got on my QB rushing right now, but
Feeling some heat. Trying to buy a little time, and he
I'm not going to get him off because they're running a spy.
closer to the line of scrimmage. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose.
I see no spy. I think we're safe. We're not because the left tackle can't run block.
Serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Steps away. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Back to back to back, you mean?
The field goal unit.
Yeah, we'll just miss the kick too. Sure. I hate the kicks off the right hash. It's always the kick off the right hash that's going to get me.
The offense headed to the field.
Now,
Looking to go up top on
Vargas. Oh my god.
do it himself. And tackled there by the defense.
No, we have no negative rushing yards, so we're just not going to try that anymore.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They make
I see. I see.
Balls at the 24.
97 can only block shed for a run.
This defense tries to force him into a field goal try. He took a hit as he
If it's the quarterback.
delivered the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Here comes the field goal unit.
That's... No, we made that. Just so we could sit back and watch them score on us in like one play.
Down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun to give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense.
Welcome to the fourth quarter,
Just to drain the rest of the time away.
where a defense that should be
Receiver on
very much tired
He's run
is
out of bounds.
wide awake.
Big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, exactly. It probably was unintentional,
Inside.
and then they realized that they could use that to their advantage and just left it alone.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness that if I stay in bounds, the clock keeps running, and it increases our chances of winning this game.
And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Single back formation, and they give it to him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
All right, let me come up, line up this way, and I'm going to switch to a mesh spot because
willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Starting to feel a little pressure.
they weren't ready.
His man. Touchdown, Ball State. And the stomping has commenced. They extend this lead. They won the game today.
One of the characters' favorites of the day changes once a day.
It's called a
Yeah.
winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition.
Got to be very careful of what you do while you're in the future.
Who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically,
Ooh.
who their big playmakers.
Yeah, no, that sounds risky.
It's tough to grow
Like the
throughout
reverse butterfly effect.
you are, but when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Speaking of games that have daily things, we have crossed the midnight hour. I'm gonna get this one popped open. Still here, just like, oh, appreciate you, Luke. Appreciate you. Doing all right, Luke. Another one on lock. You can't pick up any resources or mine any rock, pretty much. All you can do is tend to the guard. Oh, Lord. No, but we will. Oh, no. I mean, brother, we're here. We're all here if you need us. Week 7 with you. Championship contender. Sure. What did we find out about you? Which one of these pitches is the correct one? It's Conference Spotlight. Nice. I would need you to lock your top 3. Hey, good night, Pirate Hunter. Appreciate you coming in, homie. I appreciate everyone that's here. I know the majority of the community's not much on football, so just seeing all these amazing people here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm overbooked for week 7. I gotta book somebody for week 9 to get out in front of Oregon. Like booking on bye weeks. Okay, I can book you for week 6. We'll do that. That's a quarterback. You're gonna lock down beforehand anyways, it's fine. You. I'm booking you for week 6. Oh, yours is... Okay, so Marquise Edmond is a very boring individual, apparently. He just likes the clutch. Time to get to work. That's the kind of guy that I could have recruited from the start of this. You're going to lock down on, or like this week, so. Getting Noah on a Nobi scheduled to come in's going to be a good play. Still think I'm safe with Theo Fullen. Nathan Cloud. I think I lock him down. Worried about James Pride. I should have both of these guys. Oh yeah, I got time before those week 7 visits kick.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos...
I mean, it's kind of hard for an FCS team to be ranked in the FBS game.
We'll see a team looking for its first win, the Sharks, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals.
Should really kind of pay attention some to the scheduling, because, I mean, the FCS schools aren't really helping us with anything. They just kind of exist. We make them look like they don't know how to play.
To the air, it's Throws to the wideout. He's got him wide open. Bulldozes him. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down.
Ooh, a Rainbow Phoenix? That sounds amazing.
Come again. Give to the single back. Breaks the tackle.
I'm very much interested to see what that looks like.
Strong stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Abraham. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first
Sometimes it is a good idea to go back to a play that you've already picked up big yards on.
Hand off from the shotgun. We'll give him a
Within the same drive.
2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job of handing it off, and really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Going over
Wait.
the top. Oh, what a grab by the defense.
That's on Kingsbury.
Going the other way.
That was entirely on Kingsbury. He's running a comeback route. He never came back.
For a productive play on first down. Leaves it with the back. Hard running there. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
Oh, Kingsbury's by far been my best receiver. And then he just sold me on that play.
Finds the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. On first
Won't be sending out the field goal unit. I'm just,
15.
I'm gonna have Kingsbury on this, and I don't even think I want to throw there.
He was open, he had it, and he dropped
He's sold me again.
Instead, it's 2nd down.
I was right to not want to go there. Back-to-back plays, he sold us.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
Makes the catch.
Get in there. Somebody is scoring on this drive.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start.
Yeah, we had some defenders there, but you know. In the immortal words of Torbeck, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Never mind the fact he was not talking about sports.
And the Cardinals trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football.
Into the end zone he goes.
Wonder why we're a top 10 passing attack.
Backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Give to the running back.
Wait, really?
Runs through the tackle. Finds a crevice and picks up 5 out to the 8.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an
That's gross.
increase, and he can make yards for it.
They're working that
That's actually gross.
and they knock him down, but he got past the line of the game.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a
So basically, once the Switch 2 is out, you got to start the whole game over?
Passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Back to throw, it's Vargas. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it's caught inside.
Thank you for not selling me, Kingsbury. Touchdown.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they... Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets...
They registered that as a sack?
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few...
In-game purchases can only be on the console they were purchased?
Need to pick up this conversion and avoid
What?
having to settle for the field goal.
That just sounds like trying to make you start all over
Touchdown, ball state.
with extra steps.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. As we reach the...
There is no reason they they let me do that with Cortland Badgett.
They'll try to run it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ball State. These guys wanted to make a statement. Here comes the offense on first down.
Not even about making a statement at this point. It's about
Looking to move it through the air.
not losing to a team we should not lose to.
Ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Now on second down after the incompletion.
Now, that I think was my fault. I think I dropped back too far.
Throw. Fires to the right. Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on first down. Complete. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take
The
advantage of
what?
defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
The what?
Down to the 3, now it's second and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown!
I love whatever that announcer was having, because, I mean, it sounded like he was going through the good stuff.
First down here for the
Wow,
offense.
wow.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Got 3 on first down at second and 7. Wants to throw. It's Vargas. Fires left. Lost the defense. He's wide open. Flying down the left side.
Across the defense. That was a corner route.
And the pummeling has started.
Really nice job.
He didn't cross anything.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Good corner strike.
Offense sets up shop at the 46 on
I like the
first
idea of
down.
going corner strike here.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 20.
I'm glad that worked out,
The Cardinals come to the line.
because that could have been a disaster.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown.
Like Kingsbury.
And the beatdown has ensued.
Felt like we had to reward him for that beautiful little stutter that he made at the beginning of that route.
Headed out.
'Cause that little stutter was the entire difference between getting what he did
And they'll finally catch
and
up
not even being able to catch it.
before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the
Oh,
40, and they are in
yeah,
position
yeah.
on first down.
Yeah,
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
typically how it goes.
4 on first down, it's second and 6. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Abraham. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. They're bringing heat. The freshman
I should have went the other way. That was stupid.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. To throw, it's Vargas trying to get to him.
I want that yardage back.
Get out.
Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up. You're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
Yeah, that tracks.
And the Cardinals need to pick it up on 4th down.
Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw Kingsbury.
They stop him short of the mark. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5.
I don't even think they had 4 down linemen, and one of them is in the backfield. As soon as I hand the ball off, we never handed it off. It was a direct snap to the running back. Well, as soon as I had control, one of them's already in the backfield.
They almost got a 1st down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be
That's annoying. I think it was number 90 right there.
They'll go with the direct snap.
No, it's 40, probably 47. Boy, that just played out.
Done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through, and clearly
The gingerbread bunny can only be obtained on the Switch because that's where you purchased. That, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on
Like, from a business standpoint, I understand why they did it.
touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes a man miss. Now
From a consumer standpoint, I hate every second of that.
31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They've been able to control the ball. This is the 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 3. Now he's going to break the pocket. Turns it on in midfield. He will step out of bounds, but
Try me.
pick up and a 1st down for this offense. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. Able to pick
What they need to know
for a decent
is
gain.
that Vargas identifies as a threat.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Past the 20.
So does Kingsbury.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally.
It's not like he's getting overloaded. I think he's only got 7 catches on the game, but he's got like 250 yards.
Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play.
Am I gonna regret C-spot? I feel like I'm gonna regret C-spot.
Shows motion. Back to throw, it's Vargas. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. We reached the 2-minute warning in this.
Might only count for Moon. So I feel like maybe counting for that potentially.
From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. They'll send out the kicker here. It's
Wow,
good.
they gotta stop.
String,
They actually got a stop.
Offense headed to the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right? For an offensive coordinator, getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing.
You lost your Xbox, you know?
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together.
The Ole Miss QB threw 3 interceptions in 1 minute.
Now a 1st down.
What?
Yard line. Little touch pass to the receiver. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Brother was out there trying to get the Jameis Winston Award of Excellence.
2nd down. Here's the handoff. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough.
Brother had a man, but he played for the other team.
Getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He rifles one deep to the left. And it's caught inside the 15.
Yeah, Jackson Dart.
But it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
He was throwing. He do be throwing darts. It's just the majority of the time
Power to the goal line.
they're to the other team.
Breaking news, they score yet another touchdown.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
That's what we do. We pile up stats. Look at that.
After stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they've put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis.
Unless you're Auburn, apparently, but
another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
we'll talk about Auburn. We do, however, take 66-point wins over an FBS team. All right, we got Theo Fulton and James Francisco. Ooh, I think Oregon's going to get the right end. .254 on 9 catches. Sorry, Jamar Chase, who? Oh, we about to lock down a 5-star receiver. Yeah, I think we've lost him. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that hit. I saw that hit. That hit was disgusting.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. David Pollack.
Oregon State Beavers. How badly do we beat the Eagles? The Beavers here? How badly do we do this? Like, do we try to show some remorse? Or do we just full send it? I don't think he was, no.
First down for this offense.
They flagged him for a late hit.
The run from the shotgun. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Getting some heat. He's going to take off. At the 45 on his way.
Let's not. We are not Tua. We're going to get down. We going to get down.
I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Now 2nd and 10.
Okay, so if that was a DB, why did it just flash stats for the left outside linebacker? For one. For two, why is the left outside linebacker playing that deep in the secondary?
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Cardinals come to the line with
We're just going to be... We're just going to be a little crazy with it.
touch pass on the jet sweep. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
Because I do think I know what the game's up to. Also, Loop, it's your favorite route. It's your favorite route.
Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter.
Grass dropped it.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the...
And he'll run it into the end zone.
I'm going to be honest, I don't actually know if that was even a touchdown.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
They called it one.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Kingsbury. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a...
I mean, I really don't think we got there.
This offense with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to get to it.
Oh, they're going to get to him.
And down he goes. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And that pass picked off. Didn't get a ton on the return.
When was the last time you saw a linebacker with that kind of leaping ability?
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got it in the middle. It's
I think I'm willing to tell you, I don't think I've ever seen one with that kind of leap.
Surrounding this guy coming into the season, he's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Second
Yep.
and short equals
Yep, it was the middle of the D line that rose to the challenge there.
Get a gap, let my back fall forward. That back had nowhere to run, no push up front. Gotta be more physical, Jesse, on those 2nd down.
Illegal man upfield?
So for that point, David, I think you got to stick with it if you're on offense as a staff. Challenge your
Let's say,
guys to
go ahead,
get
bring it back. Bring it back. Somebody was upfield that shouldn't have been.
these guys to move some
I got hit way too early.
guy in the backfield that can
All right, how's Badgin about the Texas? Is he better at it?
And this
No.
were able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the Cardinals,
Brother, where are they lining these guys up at?
he'll try to really get into this one.
That was a defensive end that came out of the middle linebacker spot.
He's got great speed. The solid return there.
All right, now that it's 21-7,
Set on first down.
are we going to pretend that this is Oregon State now?
To beat the D deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had
You've got to be kidding me.
in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. That incompletion leads to 2nd down.
Like you're actually joking.
Working that left side now. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab.
What, most of the people visiting for this game, or no, nobody was visiting for this game.
After that completion, move the sticks. It's first down.
I don't think anybody was this.
Away from pressure. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Cardinals have moved it inside the 20. Now from inside the red zone. Makes the grab.
Touchdown to Kingsbury. We're going to get it back with 12 seconds in the
Seconds remaining here as they try to put something
first
up
half.
before halftime. Wide
Love
receiver
that.
now comes in motion. A jet sweep pass. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. He wants to go deep.
Excuse me?
And that's got to
Offense getting set for first down. The give from the gun. Gets it across the 10 to pick up a 5 and out of trouble to the 12. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man. It's Vargas. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
No, yeah, sure. Actually, we're going to go all go if they're going to blitz a strong safety in.
Get off the field on 3rd and long. Sends it downfield. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to.
Yeah, we got to make sure it's 28-14 before we get to score again. Or who knows? Maybe the game wants 35. We're going to find out.
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little. He's going to let it go. Brings it in down the left side. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Now, what is it? 31-21? It's going to Auburn us again. It's going to Auburn us again. But worse, because we're blitzing safeties. We're blitzing safeties and we're bumping receivers on their routes. They got to fix the whole player bump thing in this game, dude. I didn't know you could just shove the receiver as the ball was getting there. I'm learning how to play DB. It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking down the middle. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10.
We have no brain cells in the secondary receivers, apparently. Because, like, I don't care if you weren't the intended target when I let go of the ball. If it's flying right at you and the other guy's not going to get there, catch the ball.
Looking for a man. It's Vargas. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
We sent the other safety that time.
Too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, yep. And we are committing more pass interference.
At the 25, he's got room. Oh, it's out. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
Ain't no way they just let him get away with that.
Headed to the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this.
There's actually no way that EA just
this might be an opportunity to
doesn't know that that's a penalty.
just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously.
You cannot drill the quarterback while he's sliding.
Against the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. Couldn't make the connection on first down.
I would love to know whose defense Oregon State borrowed coming into this game, though, because this ain't Oregon State.
Big play here late. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown.
It's fine. It's fine. We're going to lose, like,
This quarterback has
5 tiers of momentum or of influence on everybody visiting for this game.
Late in the fourth. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is
Yeah, let's just lock it up and ensure it by putting receiver 4 on corner 1.
previous play. He's not afraid to go deep. And it slips through his fingers incomplete.
And we're running prevent defense.
Huge gain of
You've got to be kidding.
Now facing a third and long. Coming after him. And the
Tracks.
quarterback is snowed under.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit,
Congratulations, Oregon State, on your very
this defense is definitely
highly undeserved win.
Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come
Now,
out with the W.
I need to know how much momentum or influence we just dropped on everybody for that one. In fact, just show me a couple decommitting. Let's just take that route. And no shot that the people that visited this game. Yep. No, you're going to have more fun at Oregon. You'll have a lot more fun at Oregon. And if they treat Oregon anything like they just treated Oregon State, you're going to get away with anything you want to. Yep. Minus 75% of any gain we would have had. Because we were blown out. Boy, am I glad that one's a quarterback that we should have locked down on that game, too. Actually stupid. So stupid. But we learned some things about when we're running defense. QB goes to slide, we can absolutely hit stick that quarterback.
The fans are showing that they are as well. Maybe you need a little cap.
And I'm going to absolutely hit stick every quarterback that slides against me.
Wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Eastern Michigan Eagles.
I don't care if they're a defenseless player at that point. The game doesn't.
The Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Thought the slide was going to stop the CTE. Nope. We going to come in and give it to him.
A first down for the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Offense gets set for second down. They go to the ground. Got room at the 35. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Looking to move it through the air. He'll take a shot. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ball State.
It feels like every season has at least that one game in it that it just has predetermined you are not winning.
Offense headed out. Jesse,
We just got that terrible role of having 2 of them.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and 7.
We couldn't even get back to what worked to try to get back into that game.
Getting the field.
Because at no point did it let anything work.
Some heat.
Just get rid of it.
Incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Gets it out quickly.
Except there's any defense that
But he's got enough for a first
I
down.
would expect their edge rushers to be in the backfield that fast, it's Eastern Michigan.
What are they going to do in third and short?
the sack. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down.
Well, this is probably the perfect formation for the way they
Pressure coming. Trying to make magic on
want to call the defense.
At the 35, he's open. Running toward the tape.
It was.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. He's looking to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They're going back to the ground.
You want to send extra at me? I'm going to start running some extra blockers.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal.
And it's not a surprise who they...
And hate every second of it, so I have to start cutting routes out of plays to do so, but
First down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Trying to convert this second and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
I need
Well, the defense knew coming into this
like
one it was going to be a physical
halfback draws and screens
attack and get off
right now.
and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that run play.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pick.
It's like,
before the defense.
we need to stop this pass rush.
Cardinals will snap it on first and 10. Fires to the right. It's complete. Off he goes. Touchdown. Ball
I guess a little bit of play action that could help.
made the house call.
Never hurt. That never hurt anyone.
Mid-season concentration laps here in week 7 as they push. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Leaves it with the back. Shows him the stiff arm. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Looking downfield, it's Vargas.
Yep, we're taking whole routes away.
What he does best, he can move. And they did
Taking whole routes away. Not with good coverage, but with player bumping at the O-line.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense
I ain't
with
punting it to you after that's how you stop it.
softened him up with a run. Now to throw.
Kidding me?
Got a man. It's Kingsbury. The quick feet, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
This offense has a second down play. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Oh my God.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Finds his back in the middle. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon.
Love to be able to get the ball to my playmaker, but
First down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. With the catch, it's Kingsbury. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for second down. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down and run. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first
I
down.
guess we could call that a fake slide.
Cardinals have taken it inside the 20.
It wasn't, but
From the red zone, looking for a space. He's right on target. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals! Looking for a productive play on first down.
I almost feel bad about having to.
Fires to the middle.
Oh my God.
And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. And the incompletion brings up
I don't think I could not have put any more juice on it.
Fires to the big fella. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Third down coming up after the completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Kingsbury. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Gotta get the playmaker involved.
Absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll try the run. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options.
Why is Kingsbury over there on this play?
Fast motion from the
This is literally his play. That's his route.
Gives him the big stiff arm. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after
And the other guy made it work, but that's literally been my play for getting Kingsbury involved when I need to.
Somehow it's 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Direct snap. Touchdown Cardinals.
There we go.
Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. So the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air.
Oh.
Put a defense in front of them. Now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
He makes a grab. Touchdown.
There we go. Kingsbury's involved. Kingsbury's involved. Kingsbury is running it.
They'll keep it on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Vargas. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Makes his man miss.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the pass.
Maybe if we can fake the zone.
Touch pass on the run. He's really
No.
close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
31 was completely unfooled.
This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. He's looking deep. He's got it.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
The fact that's not a touchdown is insane to me.
4 yard. It's 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead.
There we go.
Touchdown, Ball State.
It's like, we've got like a 90-something tackle on this line.
First down for this
That's a freshman. I think it's number 71 over there. I want to say it's the left tackle.
They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Motion from the offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he's
There we are.
down after a nice gain.
touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Oh, this defense is interesting, I guess.
They'll try to cash in on the touchdown, Cardinals.
Like, it's definitely playing a lot.
The offense lined
Like,
up
everybody's
for
playing
the
way stronger than they actually are.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down.
That's with us at having 56 hung on them right now.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Like, you know, this idea that
Close to 4-down territory. Here's third
the receiver that's not doing anything over there wouldn't pick up a block on that guy,
Cardinals
or could not pick up a block on that guy.
picking up the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting first downs. To do that, you gotta have balance. Can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You've got to be able to run it as well. And they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Quick pass on the jet motion. Nothing but green ahead. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it.
I had no intention of getting him to 200 yards receiving in this game, but
1st and 10 from the 11. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I got Trask over 100 rushing, which I did intend to do.
Ground to cover to pick up that first down.
We'll get him a touchdown too, because why not?
Complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total
Hanging
dominance
63
in all
on him.
phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer,
Still a beautiful
David
analogy.
Kelly,
Frying
Outback
pan meat
Podcast
face.
team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Give me just a second, y'all. I'm back. Okay, we got the 5-star middle linebacker. We did get the quarterback. Those are the only two that made any kind of decisions. Which is weird because I don't think they were the only two left on my board. No, I had an end who I don't actually have set up proper, and that's why he's not growing. Soft Cy Young to the house. Nope, give me the prospect list. Oh, you're already on top 5. You're on top 8. I think you're a receiver. Sure. Sure. Anybody in top prospects not really getting targeted right now? Quarterback. Session tight end. We'll take a look. Sure. Yeah, at this point in the season, I would like how a lot of them just already have us locked out. Really hope that guy has fun at Oregon. Insane that we wouldn't lose out on him. I'm gonna look at one of these QBs. I'll look at that one though. Blocking tight end, I'm already not interested. Sure. I'm gonna grab that request. I do know who that is. And second, get your Genty. Oh, brother, I don't know that Genty is enough to save whatever this game is doing to us right now. Like, did you see that hit that I took in the Oregon State game? Did you see that hit? When I got hit sticked mid-slide? Took off running it. Hit the thing to start sliding. We actually started to slide to the point that we were nearly parallel with the ground, and we got hit sticked. No flag. It just deemed that was a perfectly legal hit. I'm sitting here, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I can assure you, that was not a legal hit. I feel like I should know what that reference is, and I don't think I do. That's why I need to hydrate.
Welcome to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. Pistol Pete ready to start firing those pistols for the battle we have in store.
I mean, okay, I guess Pistol Pete is ready to start firing. So anyway, he started blasting. You know what? You know what, Luke? That's fair. That's very fair. You are now on offense. Jump in and play. Jump in and play. Sure.
On first down, here comes this offense.
It's what do we the rules of for Space Marines? Oh boy. Oh boy.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4.
I mean, it can be exciting to get 5 or 6 yards on the ground. It just depends on who's got the ball. Who's running it for 5 or 6 yards? Because there's some very entertaining running backs.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the.
Trust me, we watched one literally hurdle somebody they weren't even looking at.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll pick up
Yep.
2nd and 6.
Let's shut down the jet sweep by getting player bumped with the tight end. Beautiful.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Cardinals are on the move. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Nice move to pick up yardage.
Why did we juke?
Run there before the
I did not hit juke. I hit hurdle.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Vargas. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. 3rd and short from the 22.
Where's me to Aretta, Texas? Oh, to Aretta, Texas. Never mind. Never mind that. It's Oklahoma State football.
Offense set on first down.
We are going to run a Texas.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
We may have to just keep running this ball against him for a while, because
He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. Pass on the way. It's picked off. He was. Line gets set. First down.
I don't think running a Texas is going to do us any good here, Loops. The middle linebackers are staying home.
Veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
I can't hit a dig route
First down.
because the middle linebackers are there.
The sure hands. It's Kingsbury. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll come out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up.
Could have had a Texas probably there.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
I mean, do they I have 100 yards of offense? I just have no points to show for it because we've turned the ball over twice.
We can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. It's complete. And he's not
There we go.
immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
We'll give him the option of running a Texas, basically. Update, he ran the Texas.
So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. He caught it. Gets it inside the
That seemed like a dirty hit.
It'll be 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Moving out of the pocket. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown Cardinals.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and
That's my Heisman. That's my Heisman candidate right there.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time.
Pass interference. Defense number 28, please.
And you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm. It's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again.
Thank you.
And if you're this play caller,
Thank you.
What's happening right now, because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not
Really thought that block was better.
big chunk of yardage is picked up. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. And
You hear that the Codex is getting a new entry?
terrific pickup. On
Oh boy.
4th down from the 13-yard line. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Going for 6. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
This offense is so good. Man,
Everybody block. Give Trask the rock. You know what? I'm down. I'm down.
So let's see how they play.
That is
the
Trask.
Final 30 seconds of the first half. Power football with the run. One step wrap,
Nobody blocked.
This junior knows how to get him.
Nobody blocked.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking to throw, it's Vargas. He uncorks one deep. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime.
Love how
All right, fellas,
my receiver
looks like
just
you've
sits
had a
down.
Very enjoyable day there today in Stillwater. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today.
All I know is Oklahoma State's is about to get absolutely decimated.
I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they
I had a
play when it
notification
matters
glitch.
most. And with that, let's head back to
Run a stack play for the Emperor.
Boone Pickens Stadium.
Oh,
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
I don't think I've got a stack.
We'll kick it away first.
I don't think I've got a stack formation in this playbook.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. As they get ready to start this 3rd quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep...
Me, when your offensive coordinator is a Space Marine.
...to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
I mean, would a Space Marine know how to call plays?
Keep playing physical and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Ball is at the 35. It's
I would love to be given Trask the rock, but for some reason,
through the air. Fires to the middle.
oh my God.
Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted.
I didn't even see it.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He's looking to throw it.
I thought the one dropped back into coverage
Kinds of room
on
to
Babineau.
in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. back to pass. It's Vargas. Wide open downfield. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State.
DeAndre Kingsbury is the truth, okay?
Taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Mans is just the truth.
Dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving them up, completely comfortable.
When nobody else wants to get open,
Ball State takes
you
over.
better believe he's getting open.
Offense headed out. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
Why are there 3 defenders stacked right there?
He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, Vargas will literally never transfer to Alabama. He's a senior. The only way he leaves next year is to go to the NFL.
To the way it falls incomplete.
DB
Or
does an
because he
outstanding
graduates.
job here on the deep pass.
He-
Locating the football,
He's in his final year of eligibility.
swatted away, pass incomplete.
Got it in the middle. It's Abraham. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10 yards.
Yo, Jello, how you doing?
The Cardinals have
Drafted by the Chiefs. Oh no.
They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6.
Forever a backup.
6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And he almost ran away from everybody on
Hit
that
Babineau.
huge pickup on that play. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10. Throws to the back. It's complete. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him.
Patrick Peterson.
The offense knocking on the door.
Is that who that was? P. Peterson.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oh no, touchdown Nick Trask.
A first down for the offense. He wants to throw. Unloads it left. Hauls it in.
DeAndre Kingsbury.
Takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown Cardinals.
There's that man once again.
In this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like
That's
anything that
Cortland
he's
Badgett.
calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's
Being given absolutely nowhere to go. There's Nick Trask.
trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
No, it's for the end zone. Touchdown.
Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ball State. And the stomping has commenced. They can now exhale just a little bit with that lead, and they are close to a victory here in the 8th week of the season. And now this offense will take the field again. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
All right, we got Nick Trask over 100 yards.
Another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
And a decent game
Hit the
there
jet
before the
touch.
defense makes the
Why
stop.
not? Let's see what we can do with Kingsbury now.
First down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got a lot of running room. Smacks it with the stiff arm. Works
Almost house that
They'll have it
is the answer to that.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he can hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
All right, let's see if we can get Cortland Badgett in, because I guess this is Trask's last season as well.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Badgett's, I think, a sophomore, so
Downs all day long, and now a chance to get
anything he can do to show us something for moving forward.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They're going to run it.
I should have went field goal for the Wolves, but
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach. Week
I should have went for the field goal.
Create momentum and continue
Take the
to
3. Now I wanted to see Cortland Badgett cross that goal line there. Well, Kingsbury was at the top of the Heisman list. And after that game, he should still be there. Noah Anunoby. Has committed. Yep, Kingsbury, 11 catches for 236 and 3 touchdowns. Thing is, it hasn't even been like mostly just trying to like force feed him the ball. He's open. Brother is always open. Oh, I am. We actually have a bye week here. I think that's our first bye week of the season. Week 9. Okay. Just trying to flip down to see the 5-star receiver. Thank you for that. Okay, I'm actually very close. It's just Syracuse at Boston College. Number 7 national recruit. Number 1 in the state of Connecticut. Number 3 for his position. That all sounds really good. Really good free safety. Who is this free safety? This is the receiver. And all we know is that he's interested. Downs? I don't know. Also, with the way things work in college ball, he would have had to have entered the transfer portal so I could try to pick him up.
The fans are showing that they are as well. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Wisconsin Badgers. Taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Okay.
First down here for the offense.
The Badgers.
Give to
Not a good start.
nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Vargas. Working the middle, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They come to the line.
Caleb Downs.
From the 25.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what year he's in.
Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
We lost 10 yards on that drive. Wow.
Ball State takes over the football.
Our current offense looks phenomenal. 3 plays for -10.
We had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you
Oh, we may as well.
inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
The Hail Mary on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and then punt it on 4th.
A little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they.
I should have been able to get a PI call on that.
Now it's 4th and short.
Brother was shoving the receiver away from where the ball was.
And the incomplete pass.
Apparently, their right end is so good we can't even throw at Texas.
Looking for a productive play on first
That's not their right end. That's their left end.
He's going to pass. Using the quick game. Still on his feet at the 45. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Firing to the right, complete. Makes it
Excellent.
knockdown.
Excellent block over there, buddy.
Period, Wisconsin has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Yeah, we have -14 rushing yards, all predominantly due to the sacks.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
No,
Went to the running game on first down.
probably not, because they're going to...
Again. Back to pass, it's Vargas. He's going to run it. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down in this offense.
We no longer have negative rushing yards.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Zings it complete to the right. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. And the Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Vargas.
Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
Man, no doubt. He can roll right. He can roll left. He can do whatever.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best
Get the jet.
and best playmakers?
Try the jet sweep to Kingsbury.
Golden opportunity.
It doesn't...
Interesting to see this defense, too.
It typically doesn't fail us.
Not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. And now on first down after converting with the run. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. He's all the way down.
That time I was looking for Kingsbury.
They are threatening. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Going to try to get it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Cardinals
Duck and run.
up on 1st and 10. They march to the red zone, and here they go. Blasted as he lets it go. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost.
Nick Trask, touchdown. We're taking the lead. Ain't playing around here. This opens our conference play, because for some reason in the Big Ten, they're doing 4 conference games a year, apparently.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to pass. It's Vargas. Dances away from the heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first
Ooh, did we get
down.
across midfield on that?
Looking to
Yeah, we
move
did.
through the air. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
That's going to get picked because
Intercepted.
we're just
And the interception.
not going to run the comeback. We're just going to run a streak.
First down here for the offense.
That is now twice that the game has done that to me on that play.
They'll start
I get a feeling that we have a glitched play on our hands there.
middle. Makes a connection. That is exactly
And not glitched in a
when you talk
way that we can exploit.
plays. The
It's just
defense
glitched in a way that we're turning it over.
They'll throw it on first down. Quarterback adapting. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Nice job on the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Was a nice,
That didn't bust.
did have a nice little press over there on that map.
Very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Cardinals are on the move. Going for it all. He snares it in.
Hit Cortland Badger down the field.
Cardinals. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exit.
Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinals.
Honestly, I think Badgett with that route on the year
Absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads. So
is probably the only receiver I have close.
Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands.
Statistically, to Kingsbury at this point.
The Cardinals pick up the first down.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Makes the grab. It's Kingsbury. And just a short, safe pass.
That's not what I wanted.
Second down coming up.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. And the defense.
I mean, somebody was. It wasn't the left guard who just let that D-tackle manhandle him.
They've had to kick it away. You'll call for the fair catch.
Brother, I get having fantasies.
Ball State gets it back. The offense.
Keep them out of the middle of our football game, please.
They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time.
Touchdown, Babineau.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Who dragged swag over there, too.
Board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
There's no mercy rule in college football.
First down for this offense. They want that clock to run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After
Well,
the
Trask does not have many carries in this game. He's got 4.
to the ground with the back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense.
Vargas might be my leading rusher right now.
Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Last play was an
But yeah, the O-line just
dealing with second
laid down.
and 18. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. A third
Hey,
and
hey,
long
hey.
coming up here.
To the 5 of you lined up in front of Vargas, right?
And it's intercepted.
Okay.
Turnover for the defense. And they'll drag him down.
You know, if we don't go like 3 plays in a row where
More play until
everybody lined up in front of Vargas decided that 92 just doesn't need to be blocked.
they make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the
All right, 63.
Push a jet sweep pass.
Oh my God!
Long tackle and wrap up from the junior. How bold will they be on
Trask just blew that.
They'll go to the ground. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here.
Look, Trask, if you're going to completely sell us on second down, you better be able to get out there and convert that third down when I hand you the ball, dude. It's like you cannot sell us on a down.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
I think this is Wisconsin trying to send a message to future offenses.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
This has been our worst.
This deep in the red zone, third down.
This has been our worst offensive game of the year.
And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And while they could run victory formation, you also have to think about padding those stats. It is true. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
Yeah.
That's going to do it for us from here for Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.
Yeah. I mean, we're 7-2, but we're somehow still managing to identify as a threat. We're not landing you. Oh, I see it. It's brand exposure. Oh, it gave us the bug. To the house, and we soft sell the TV time. Where are you at? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Actually, I can't even schedule you for a visit, so. Schedule you, though. I hit you with that. Pro potential, proximity to home. I feel like it's the clutch. It's actually the clutch. We'll run time to get to work because that should be a good functioning one for us. Oh, we had Minnesota on the schedule. That's crazy.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on the 10th ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
We're literally a part of the Big Ten, being ranked as a top 10. Now we just gotta not get knocked out of the top 10.
Hands it off. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's gonna be dangerous, but
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And he hauls it in inside the 30.
never mind. Cortland Batchin, one play tutty.
Touchdown, Ball State.
Or two play tutty. Take it back, because we did run it. We did run it with the first play.
They've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters.
With that second play,
They don't need 10 plays to go.
Cortland Batchin on the post.
They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And just look at it. Look at that, man. Got the whole defense lacking, apparently.
Headed to the field.
Or being way too focused in on
The gift to
DeAndre Kingsbury.
not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Probably the more likely scenario.
Much here, but you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Kingsbury. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard.
We're going to go ahead and hit him now, though.
It's a 1st and 10. It's caught. He's brought down.
Because I just want to I wanted to confirm their fears that they need to worry about him.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Vargas. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one.
When they actually run the comeback,
Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
when you call it, you have them lined up on it.
Fires to the tight end.
That is a very hard route to defend.
Going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw.
Headed to the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing.
Oh, we can get closer, though.
Trying to pound their way in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Whenever my center decides that he knows how to block a defensive tackle. Are you kidding me?
You got to be able to run the football, but when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. Now trying to power it in. And he
That was a weird dive, but Touchdown.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Kingsbury. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And this guy continues to pour on the stats. That's why he's in the Heisman picture, right? Had over 100 receiving yards last week. He's off to a great start today. Defenses just can't figure this guy out.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Oh, I don't think it's that they can't figure him out. It's that there's nothing they can do to stop him. He's too good.
Handoff from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense.
And he's still very young.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? The short hands. It's Kingsbury. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Makes his connection. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
That felt like they blew that dead too soon.
I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
To the air. It's Vargas. Looking left. And they're not on the same page there.
Should have been.
Ball's at the 20.
He was open.
In field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. It's complete. And they wrap him up, but
We tried.
he's got enough for the first down. The Cardinals are
We also failed, but we tried.
leaves it with the running back. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown Cardinals. They want to finish the season.
I'm really loving Cortland Badgett on some of these routes.
First down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
It's like he's been kind of out here making defenders look silly.
Gets down without taking any punishment. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. From the gun, the running back has it.
Yeah, this
Trask is really not being super productive.
Now they're letting him drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Yeah, the fact that we almost picked up the first down on that one with like halfback 3.
He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. He's got
So it need not be said, but it's going to be said. Kingsbury's already over 100.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Thought something seemed off about how them receivers were reacting on the outside.
to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Touchdown, Babineau.
Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Oh, we're gonna destroy him, aren't we?
Ball State over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out.
Oh, I am sorry. Sorry, Minnesota.
Caught over the middle
Sorry.
by Kingsbury. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short in the first down. Here comes the offense on second down.
Like, if you had any hopes of
Keeping it on the ground with the single.
bowl eligibility,
Able to work it to the 39-yard
pretty
line.
sure those are out the window.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how.
Must have, like,
This defense will try to
our break tackle's been
down on
heavily
from the 45. Getting some
affected on him, I guess.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Next time we're on offense, I want to see where number 7's lining up.
Seen their punt team this afternoon. Signals for the fair catch, and then
'Cause I would like to know who just blew up that play.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field.
Middle linebacker.
That last
They
drive
were
was
they
on the highlight
they
reel
sent
after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more
they
productive.
were sending heat,
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance.
and I just didn't see it.
And working in that pass.
And I think too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Looking to throw, it's Vargas. Back open in the middle. One step wrap, two step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short from the 45. Snap it to the back. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are...
Orland Badgen continues to make them look like fools.
They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the number 2 offense in all of college football getting first downs.
I mean, I did everything I was supposed to.
One on that last one. It's second
You see the defender are starting to win to the inside, you go outside.
himself. Quarterback gets enough. They make the stop, but not before he's set.
Problem was, it just suddenly reverted to that defender winning to the outside.
Cardinals are flying down the field.
So, like, how are you supposed to read that?
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. They're trying to get to him. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
Man, I love the decision making right there. Like, drop back the pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards. Makes the next down even easier. That is a great heads up early down play for this QB.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in your backfield.
Trying to punch it in. Touchdown,
There he goes.
Ball State, and the pummeling has started.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
I mean, I kind of came into this game thinking I was going to be able to do whatever I wanted. And so far, that is exactly the case.
Ball in the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll leave it with him. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out.
It's like at the end of the day, we are a good ways into this,
dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in
but
this game running the
it's still Minnesota.
That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback.
Yeah, I got bad news for the
Now
optimists.
as they're ready to go back to work. Touch pass on the run. Plows through the defense. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39.
I guess we can't really say that we could do anything we wanted, because
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. Second and stuck with a running
Kingsbury's
game.
actually being kind of held to season lows
The shotgun, the handoff to the back.
in terms of yardage.
Room to gain a couple down to the 34. Third and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Quick completion on the out route. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And the Cardinals
All right,
have it
who wants to be open?
throws for the tight end. They've avoided
Tight end does if we don't
today, but they're
throw
right
it
to get that
way
here.
to the hash mark instead of right up the middle.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred.
Yeah, no, I don't expect the big tight end to be able to catch that.
The 25, but now facing a third and long. He wants to throw it again. Got his man. Put it right on him.
I expect the tight end to get absolutely blown up by a safety.
The first down. They
What are we
should
doing,
their
guys?
quarterback
What are we
right
doing?
there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me
Trask
now
needs.
it's time to start running the football, run the clock.
Trask is gonna have to start putting some care into himself here because
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
brother is way too beat up for no more than what he's actually been utilized
To the
this
air.
year.
It's Vargas. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ball State. And the beat down. Offense set on first down.
We still have 2.5 minutes left.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Yeah.
A strong run on second
Thing is, he's got it apparently somehow so beat up from
They'll pick up enough yards.
all of the hard work he's been putting in during the year.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That might be a season high in carries for him. I don't actually
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
have that stat on him.
Stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
It's like, we have Cortland Badgett. Or just, I guess, run out of time.
6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and
I
get
mean,
the W no matter
we gonna go out there
where you play. You want to play in the parking lot?
and we're gonna make them stop us.
Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese.
From the start, from the jump of the game, that is the goal. Make the defense have to try to stop us, because we ain't slowing down for them. Would put somebody from Georgia at the top of the Heisman. Why? How many Kingsberries do you think you've seen out here? We've got Michigan, which is kind of less than ideal. We'll, however, set up this the house and the TV time. What even is that one? Freak yourself. We'll soft sell prestigious because we're good at it. Is that grassroots? No. No, it's football influencer. Does that make sense? Whoops. Stop. I don't like how close Texas got by doing basically nothing. Leads you to Syracuse, I think. I don't like that. Especially since we got our big blowout win that we needed to get the boost with you.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honoring the seniors on Senior Day. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines.
Right here.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And you can forget running in the middle.
It's going to be a little more than just try because
Nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
we're in the big house. Everybody's got to start ice cold.
They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the
Oh my God.
It's going to be an absolute showdown.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 10.
I mean, I guess in all fairness, when the left guard's facing off against an edge rusher instead of a defensive tackle, well, I don't know what I was one would be expecting to happen.
Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block that they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
Just gonna keep torching him with Kingsbury for a minute.
39 as they pick up the first down.
Who's somehow still
And
showing as being cold.
able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Wants to throw. It's Vargas. Got the back over the middle.
Pretty sure there isn't anything cold about,
Nice pickup on that one.
like, cold start for a player's production standpoint for Kingsbury right now, but okay.
He's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Cardinals will move the sticks.
This offense knew
Yeah.
coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot and throw into the end zone.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
The only person now not showing it any kind of warmed up is Nick Trask.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. It'll be 2nd down, and remember,
Okay, and
pick up a first without scoring.
Odigzua over there, but he's also like running back 3, so I'm not concerned about him not being warmed up right this second.
In fact, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Forced out of the pocket. And he's
Touchdown, Vargas.
touchdown, Cardinals!
Sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Catch in the middle. It's Abraham. Makes the catch and he's
So that crowd started getting awful quiet.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Oh, come on.
They can rely
Come on.
to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
That
Here comes
was a first down.
as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
Rely on running back 3 to get it.
Enough for the first down.
Nice job by this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been
Nick
such a
Trask.
struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. To throw, it's Vargas. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line.
We'll just hit Babineau over the middle.
A first down, and this
He's
offense
open.
smelling the end zone. This time they'll go to the running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play
That
was
is the only play
with 2nd and 13. From the gun, the ground game.
up to this point in the game
20-yard line after a pickup of 6.
And a nice job by the running back.
that
finding space.
they have actually played a defensive tackle.
Great job finishing with his pads.
Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit.
I mean, you ever seen a crowd so loud that your tight end can't remember how to run a simple dig route? Because
Ball State gets it back. The offense
I'm gonna be honest,
David, they couldn't pay off that
I have not.
with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that.
Looking for a huge play. Brings it down on the right side. Touchdown Cardinals.
Portland Badgett
Just kept
on his favorite route.
Hallelujah land.
And I just love the execution by this offense.
I do not understand why he's so good at running that route.
Play before the teams head to the locker rooms. From the gun, running back gets the give. And after that,
Or how deep we're going to have to get into the game before the defense starts defending.
that's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Because
Guys,
guys, it is tough to beat the big house when it's full and rocking as it is today in Ann Arbor. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense.
A multi-possession lead. It's a tie game.
Didn't work, then what did? The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the big house.
What game are they watching? The last time I checked, 17-17 is not a multi-possession lead.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found.
Or even a lead at all. It's not even a lead.
Takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and
Alright, so
forth.
for some reason Kingsbury's cold. Badgent's cold again as well.
Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Really feels like they just wanted that middle linebacker to have a pass breakup, because that ball went nowhere near the guy I was throwing it to.
And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ran the ball on first down.
Love how every time we try to cut that upfield before we've gotten all the way to the edge,
On the move gets the touch pass. And the defense
it makes sure that somebody gets pushed back to player bump.
They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this third down. Back to throw, it's Vargas. He's got his man. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the
Okay.
24.
You know, it's so important for offense.
Honestly,
You want to keep third downs manageable.
the reason that worked was a total mess up on my part.
And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Makes the grab over the middle. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. And they'll
We're just gonna kick it.
Goal team back out for the second time tonight. That thing
Because I wanted to have some faith in my defense. That was a mistake.
a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo. And all
Michigan's never going to have to mistake trying to have faith in their defense, though, the way that this offense is playing right now.
I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26.
Yeah, and somebody's going to, because...
From the gun, wants to pass. And as he throws,
Yeah, it's going to be a defender, because somehow I'm getting sacked when I got rid of the ball as soon as it got in my hands. Love it here.
defense getting set for first down.
We love it. We love it. That's exactly how that would have worked.
Drive with the pass. Hit hard just as he released.
Whole O-line's just standing there, spaced out. Nobody's trying to block.
Sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Snagged in the middle. It's Kingsbury. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well,
3rd down from their own.
we're not getting our repeat.
Try to keep the drive moving.
That's a given.
Try to get the first through the air. Caught.
Because we're not even going to the college football playoff.
Pick up, and they have a first down. Fresh set of downs after the
It's-
completion.
So that's completely out the window.
For it all. slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Now on second down after the incompletion. Safe completion on the screen.
Congratulations are in order for the University of Michigan.
Making a good gain on that one. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41.
Who will be going to the CFP?
Fires it down the seam. Working the middle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. He got it.
Plus, the defense actually just stopped him there.
Here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's going up top here late in the game.
Yep.
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it with second down coming.
Of course we could. Mike Yeboah still?
Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. And that ball is picked off.
Nah. Nah, we've played Michigan every year of this franchise, or this dynasty run. Yeboah's been on the team every year.
And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
We've played him every season. So we are ultimately going to get knocked out of the CFP by a 30-year-old corner. Which tracks. I have no interest in even playing that game. I think we still get the Big Ten title game. Sorry? Not that it apparently matters, because we're going to win the conference and not even be in the CFP. Makes sense. Makes plenty of sense to be in one of the Power Fours. Win the championship in said Power Four. And not make the playoff. Let's see it. Oh, I mean, we did. It did give us the Big Ten. Yeah, that's a Heisman winning season for a QB. Less than 3,000 yards. Best season I ever did see out of a quarterback. Kingsbury had almost as many receiving yards as that Notre Dame quarterback had passing yards. Make it make sense. Oh wow, they put us in as the 4 seed. They did put us in the CFP. We made it. And we're playing Notre Dame. We're playing Notre Dame.
Welcome everybody to Pasadena and the majestic
Arguably one of the most overrated teams in college football.
football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one.
That feels like appropriation.
Championship dreams alive. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They're going to run it here. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. And the tailback's got it again. Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but that's a
Gonna get him up there. Who's in the slot? Pageant.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down.
I knew I could trust Kingsbury.
A quick juke. He's got some room. Can he
And Nick Trask, touchdown.
He'll make it in for the score. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to pass. It's Vargas. He's looking to scramble. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
I was hoping to get that last yard.
I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't
I really wanted that last yard.
from getting out and picking up huge yards.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning.
Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. All the way.
You can't give me Badgett on that route that open.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical.
Every game, at least once, they give me Badgett on that route.
48. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll feed the back again.
This is the time I really need Nick Trask to
Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer
keep
to
the
an
foot on the
national
gas.
championship. Let's check out the stats so far.
Notre Dame has 8 passing yards. Are you kidding me?
Through one period, these teams
Are you kidding me?
playoff game
Their quarterback
feel
got the Heisman.
can handle the nerves better as we head to the second. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a first
And after 1 quarter and 2 drives, they have 8 yards passing.
This offense and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
The offense now operating in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
They're going to find there's not much they're going to be able to.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Vargas.
No, that impact is for coverage.
Pocket. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. And they finally tackle him down at the 1. Big gain in the pitch and catch.
Very annoyed that's not a touchdown.
The new set of downs. They'll try to run
But it's
this
okay.
again.
Trask will just take it in.
First down here for this offense.
Oh, please. Please.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Never mind.
Lofts it toward the sideline. Caught way downfield for
Gonna be Kingsbury up the other side.
Essentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Pass complete. gets a fresh set of downs. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
I really thought for a moment that they were going to give me Badgett on that fade.
He'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier.
Chris, textbook job.
Still don't understand why he is as good at running, as good on that route as he has been for us all year, but
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down.
hit Badgett on the Texas.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. They'll run it from the gun. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Give it to the back again. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. The pass rush.
Touchdown, Vargas!
Touchdown, Cardinals. This offense cannot be stopped.
Soon as we shed that defender, we knew it was over.
Looking downfield. It's Vargas. Got him. He's sacked.
So that's the kind of play right there.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for him. I was too distracted by the blatant pass interference that was happening on Badgett up the other side.
Play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of a football game.
The offense really clicking against
It's like, I'm sorry, when he's set to be running a fade and he's getting drugged to the inside,
attempts.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of PI happening right there.
Receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Here's the second.
Yeah. Loop, that's been there for like a week.
Quarterback looking to connect
It's clocky.
the receiver here. And
It's the clocky emote.
targeting a man right near the goal line.
Chris, that ball's tipped up.
PI did it. No.
Football. The defense, first of all, does a great job of anticipating a throw down.
Got him.
Touchdown. Ball
We'll hit it. Running back 3 on that. The running backs on the fade are just really good, I guess.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They get the second half started with the running play.
There's something oddly satisfying about being able to, about being put in the position where we get to be the team that exposes Notre Dame as being frauds.
And he drops back in the gun. Using his legs here. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to.
They're running back, or they're running back. I mean, basically, their QB has 105 yards rushing.
The first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Their quarterback has
Third down play. Looking
almost half as many rushing yards as mine has passing.
try and muscle for the first down. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Scanning the field. It's Vargas. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle is finally made, but it's down to the 28-yard line. Another chunk.
There we go. We're up to 282 through the air.
Send the back in motion. Ball handed off. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
And it's almost entirely just been
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man.
recognizing
But he gets a first down. The defense now backed up in their own red zone. Moving
the
receiver
coverage
now. Quick pass.
kind of early enough that we're already kind of looking to the guy that we know we need to hit.
Is getting
Take what we can get, take what they're going to give,
front lined up. It's first down.
and just
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
adding additional yardage to it.
In over the middle. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Completion good for
need to see Kingsbury's stats because I feel like he's kind of having himself a down game here.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
I could be wrong.
Comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
I mean, come on.
Pass on the jet sweep. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. In these playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle with a shot at the national championship on the line. It has not been the case here. So
If it was possible at this point to finish out this game, still lock up the dub and not get another yard, that would be incredible. Is this? Or no, wait, never mind. The math wasn't mathing. I just tried to remath that in my head. It was not mathing.
2nd down play coming up. He's moving out of the pocket. There's a shot toward the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's 3rd down.
How?
Looking to throw again. Lets it go quickly. Pulls incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short, unable to come up with a first down. Now
Yeah, look at all those.
do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance?
Look at him.
And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here.
I mean, you just built a super team right there, Loops.
Stopped short of the 25.
You built an actual super team.
There's a 1st and 10 play. Use the running game to chew on this clock now. And the sophomore.
Oh, yeah. We do need that. We do got to do that.
Here's 2nd down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
But
The defense grabs him after the
I'm gonna have to talk with him, see what he wants for that.
First down. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, it's a handoff.
What an idea straight from the source.
For a first down to the 35. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They stop him at the 45, but that's good.
Okay, Kingsbury's got 174. I think he's fine.
Play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And that run produces a decent gain.
I'm not actually sure what kind of hurdle we have with Nick Trask. I was going to try it out there on the linebacker, but no. Somebody just comes flying in from way in the back.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10.
As we're about to put them away, 42 to.
Shotgun, handoff inside. And he's brought down.
That was a lovely hurdle, wasn't it?
Does not make the first down yardage. 2nd down after that previous play.
It almost looked more like he was trying to bicycle knee the linebacker.
Got it.
That's Corlin Badgett.
They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. So the win streak continues for this team. Good job, Kirk, bouncing back. They're just getting stronger and stronger now.
You've seen their stock start to really rise, and these players seem to be buying in. Credit to the coaching staff for leading this streak and keeping this team together after that loss a few weeks back. You can tell this team is bought all the way in.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit,
You ever just buy in?
And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Nutter, get the fuck out of here. Exactly. We showed that they are who we thought they were. Frauds. Do we have... We did not get Master. We did not get this one. Oh, it doesn't have... That doesn't actually have what I was wanting anyways. What is that under? Under Architect? Yes. We gotta spend 25 in Tactician. I don't like that. That feels like it should be something under Motivator, not Tactician. That means Tactician would actually be the one that we want. Wait, what? Lube, no. Loop, there's actually a shortcoming that shows that that doesn't look like me. Go and get us killed.
Welcome everyone to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth.
It's the team that Bo Nix made. Yeah, and we're gonna show what happens now that Bo Nix is gone.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just...
This isn't Oregon.
So the offense faces a third and
This isn't Oregon. I should have been able to run all over him right there.
Makes a quick catch. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have a lot going for them over there right now in Denver.
I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
It'll be a defensive pass interference.
There's a flag on the field. See what that's about. After the
Well, we're going to decline it.
defense obviously declines the penalty. Fresh set of downs for the offense.
It's an 11-yard difference
They'll go with the
in their favor if we accept that.
defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
And a reliable tight. Who even is his tight end right now?
Back looking for an open man. Delivers from the pocket complete over the middle. And the game
I don't even think I know. Who's playing tight end for Denver?
downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Oh, their O-line's gonna...
Easy to bring down, though.
Their O-line could run into some issue. I mean, Garrett Bowles is already starting to get up there a little bit.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught quickly. And he's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him to a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
You don't even know who their tight end is?
Coming in motion now. That's a design quarterback keeper. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Coming to the
Oh,
second down,
Dulcich.
they want to avoid it.
It's Greg Dulcich.
To throw, it's Vargas.
I do know who their tight end is.
And he runs
It's Dulcich and, think Adam Troutman.
First down here for this offense.
He's
Throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. Now
It's-
the ball's
he's a hard one to judge.
down.
He's shown signs that he can be.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's being brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Yeah, the ferocious sending 6
Inside your own
on second down, because that is
Let's take a deep shot here.
a totally normal thing to do.
Catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
We just run it with Nick Trask because
Yard line, this offense getting
now they're starting to turn into Oregon.
first down play call. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught.
Portland Badgett, touchdown.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers.
First down play.
We're going to repeat.
How aggressive will it be? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he picks up the first down before the
We are actually going to get a repeat.
running play. Gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And they
I did not connect with a wide open wide receiver.
the ball all the way to the
Gammon is my tight end.
to the air. It's Vargas. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected before it got to him. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I didn't even see that defender.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle made after a big gain. First down here, the offense has time for one more play.
You know, Dulcich, I think, can become good. He's just,
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackle made just short of the end zone. They'll put the
I feel like he's kind of been a victim of a bad system.
crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find out here in the red zone. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking for 6. Oh, and he
Are you kidding me, Nick Trask?
can score there. Instead, in
Oh, you actual buffoon.
keep the drive going, or down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Hey, good job by the defense here, not being surprised on 3rd down and 1. The offense elects to throw the ball.
I wouldn't fire Sean Payton.
For the first down.
I would not fire Sean Payton right now. That's the worst thing you can do to Bo Nix is fire Sean Payton.
Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. This line gets
'Cause then you start-
It's a first down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the second.
The thing is, if you fire Sean Payton right now, like right after Bo Nix's rookie season, you're going to stunt the development of Bo Nix.
Tries to get it to the running back. The throw complete to the running back underneath.
Is then instead of being able to kind of just start kind of trying to, you know, maybe identify the weaknesses in his game and try to improve upon those,
And they heave it deep downfield. And the pass is
you are instead
complete. Would have had a huge
causing him to have to spend an offseason learning a whole new playbook.
getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Pass not complete.
Well, this
Never
quarterback
let him.
and receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Punt team ready to boot it away.
No. No. Loop, no. Belichick's only going to be really capable of developing a young QB at this point if he has a solid veteran
Let's see if they continue to
for him to ride the bench behind for like a year and a half.
bigger hole. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. Now it's second down here.
Loop, I know where you're going with this.
Snap, looking to throw here. Quarterback on the move.
What you got to remember,
They get him down at the 41.
in order for Bo to be the next Brady, if you put Belichick under him, you got to bring in some other veteran to start over him.
Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
You got to bring in a veteran for him to start until they get hurt in the playoffs.
And he'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the offense declines the penalty after the big play.
Gronk and Edelman.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
See, I don't think Edelman walked away because Belichick was gone.
Quick grab.
I think he was ready,
To the 21. This offense in great
which wouldn't surprise me because that man ragdolled himself every time he got hit.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game.
And I don't see Gronk going back.
Receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws. They are dynamic and
Unless somehow the Broncos get Joe Burrow.
in the red zone on this drive. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts.
Because when Brit,
And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
I mean, that's cool.
But it is third down.
Can you stop? Can you stop my offense without sending 6 defenders on every snap?
When he scores
No. No, you can't.
at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's third down.
Muscles across the goal line.
Also, that is a touchdown for Cortland Badgett.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
And I need I need my defense to get back into the game.
Single back takes the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Back to pass. It's Vargas.
See, here's the thing, though.
Easy completion.
I wouldn't say that Burrow is Phillip Rivers.
42.
Because Phillip Rivers was kind of like a mediocre QB
Oh, it's
in a
That's a good
that was in a good
break that up.
offense with a bad special teams unit.
Ball by the defensive back, getting the hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see it,
Because Rivers never,
often that
I would never say that Rivers truly felt elite. He was good.
ball could be going the other way.
He was pretty good.
Challenging play for the
I'll give that.
offense. Third and long here from their own
But elite is a stretch.
The ball is hauled in. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now.
I mean, so does Heath Slater. That doesn't mean that Heath Slater is going to be an elite quarterback.
Midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Trying for a fourth down completion. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. The first down pickup tackle at the 45. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Gets hauled in here over the middle.
Why the eyes, Loops? Why the eyes?
First down. Offense moving to a bunch formation. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's complete downfield. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
That's a lot of eyes.
Downs after that completion. He hands it off from the gun. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Is it because he's just one man?
Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the
Is a one-man band?
Well, Kirk, Ball State has the lead here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the fourth,
The next Teddy Bridgewater?
for a classic finish, a spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Coming to the
So,
line,
a very promising prospect that couldn't stay healthy?
third and long. They can't stop him. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Pass caught. Can he get in?
What a way to get the touchdown!
So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now.
Oh my god.
Here comes the Ball State offense back out there. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line.
Almost have to feel bad for the Oregon offense after that drive. That drive was so long. There was so many plays on that.
Finds room at the 30. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
I'm feeling very good about the future of this roster, though.
Thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game.
I mean, QB, sure, I may not have
Really affects the team.
a super elite looking option
You'll start to see some missed tackles.
in the wings at the moment,
What's the play call here on second down?
but I don't think I need to worry about the future after Nick Trask, because Cortland Badgett is him.
There to end the game. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today and a very satisfying W.
Yeah, I think this group has a chance to do
I don't know. I feel like that Heath Slater take is probably pretty good. Heath Slater being the next Teddy Bridgewater.
I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit,
I don't know. I feel like the Panthers made a mistake after they moved away from Bridgewater the year that they've had him starting. I mean, like, yeah, he didn't even reach 4,000 yards passing, but he got 3 receivers to 1,000 yards. When they really didn't have receivers while he was there. Like, they'd have kept Bridgewater and tried to build around him. I don't think they'd be in the situation they're in. Ooh, the Canes. We got the Canes in the national championship game. We're averaging more points per game than them, more passing yards per game, and more rushing yards. Okay. So what it's saying is that we just are the better team. And we're playing the home team role. Doesn't mean we get any kind of home field advantage, though, because that doesn't really apply to
the ultimate game in the college
national
football
title game.
Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality. A moment that every young football
But we're here.
player grows up dreaming about. And what a matchup this is. 2 survivors of the expanded college football playoff grind. 2 of the top 4 seeds when it all began.
The fact that we managed to even get here
Pushed all year and through the playoff. Now it's time to
feels
find out
insane.
who can take that final step. As we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national.
All right.
Play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They've
See, that is what I expect out of the O-line.
Boy, nice call here to start this.
He realized I was going to go to bounce outside.
I think this offensive line has been a strength all year long, and here
He went to the outside. I'm not entirely sure why he was on that side of the field after seeing that he's the left
every now and then we see a
guard, but
we tend to focus on what other people did in order
I'm just going to accept that.
what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
That completion makes it second and medium. Caught over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough.
Didn't need much after the catch. Oh, I just realized the tight end was a freshman.
And now the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense.
It was just not good blocking that time for Badgett.
Job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Get a little block, a little bit of block in there though, and we'll get
Third down coming up after that running play.
get from like 2nd and 12 to 3rd and 6. I think it was 2nd and 12.
22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the third down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Get a nice 1st and goal there. We have almost 5,000 yards passing and 53 tutties right now.
Knocking on the door here with a first and goal.
Like at 54 tutties.
He shows off the
Or
ability, but not much.
it can tell me that Kingsbury doesn't get in. 12,709 career passing yards for Vargas.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
That's a fun stat line.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And there's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long.
I love that that's a left end going up against my center. Okay.
The pass is picked off.
I knew better.
And he'll be taken down.
I knew better as soon as he didn't drop back.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going.
We got to get back to the place that worked for us.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard
I
line.
don't know where number 25 came from,
Makes it
but
second and medium.
if he would politely go back, that would be fantastic.
Offense looking to throw the ball.
Go back there and maybe stay there.
Got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
It'd be great if this defense would quit sending the middle linebackers forward on every snap, but
They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those.
that's what they got for their overconfident defender thinking he was in position to get a hand on that ball.
Tackled behind the line. It's a
So the next play, they're going to send everyone.
lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
The offense knocking on
I mean, I don't think it was much of a challenge to get that first down.
Here comes a jet sweep. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second and goal for the
Don't
offense.
like how tightly they're trying to defend
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
Kingsbury here, though.
Two straight stops.
I mean, they're kind of shutting him down. Really, 3 down linemen?
Put on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown.
They really thought we were going to drop back and try to throw there?
First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up.
Yeah, I knew better to try to drop back and throw it there on first.
It's Vargas.
That's been their MO all game. They're sending 6 on first down. Why did I think I was going to get a throw off?
Defense does a good job.
Especially a deep throw.
Really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only does he pull out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down.
Yeah, fantastic hit there by the defensive back. It was already being way too handsy in the first place.
Good boot sets up the offense in great field position. And the punt goes out of...
Yep, we'll tie it up.
Ball stays off.
We let him tie it up.
This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle behind
I knew that lead that we got out too early was way too promising.
for the offense. 3rd and long from their
We're going to be shut down the rest of the game.
Bring some heat here. Trying to create outside the pocket now. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. Here we go on 4th down. Tackle, but first down.
Chris, I'll be honest, man.
Didn't matter if they loaded the box.
Might be just trying to draw the
They loaded the box with 3 down linemen.
Caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play.
They keep going to like a 3-3-5.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
What is this?
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They'll stop
How how are you supposed to read that?
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Tackled across midfield at the 48.
Like,
Good enough.
actually, how were we supposed to read that defense?
Coming up.
It was a weird formation.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down play coming up.
We didn't get 100 passing on this game yet.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they wrap him up after the completion just
In fact, I don't even think we're close to 100 passing.
after that running play. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, good push up front here in this.
Thankfully, they didn't jinx it because we had not crossed that marker yet when they made that call that we got it.
To be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Catch made on the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Looking to throw. It's Vargas. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
There we go.
A new set of downs after that.
There we go.
It's a shotgun run call. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. A gain makes it 2nd and medium.
We haven't tried to hit Badgett yet on his favorite route.
Snap, offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Cardinals. They'll take... First down play call.
Yeah, we're tied.
Will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quick completion to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
We really haven't utilized the tight end much, but In all fairness, I don't really think this is a good playbook to utilize the tight end in.
He'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. First down and 10 now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's brought down out at the 46.
Could just be that we don't really have an elite prospect anywhere at tight end at the moment. It's like we got some okay tight ends,
They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Crucial moment.
but not elite.
Third and inches. Which side can impose their will? It's a short completion to the big tight end. They get him at the 42, good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. He'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna drop into 2 clock. Actually,
Offense set for the 6th play.
one way or another, we are ensuring
As the clock stops, give both coaches a chance to strategize here before the time runs out. Looking to pass, it's Vargas. He flips it to the back across the middle. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Chris, there's nothing over
good
the
enough to be able to call game too.
Kicks it down to the back, picks up some positive yards, but he's got to remember that clock is ticking.
And he breaks the tackle on the way to a
Oh, trust me, we know the clock is ticking.
The defense decides to spend a timeout to
It's what we want.
regroup a bit.
Actually, we want the clock to be ticking.
Medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Can he make it to the marker? And he's brought down, but not before.
Yeah, we can. That
The defense takes their 3rd and final
we've done it.
timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline.
We did it.
Continues offense pushing the ball down the field. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. Not much time left. The offense has a shot to end this in regulation. And they're trying to punch it in here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
And they will trot out the field goal team here. What a moment for this kicker. A chance to put his team on top in the final minutes of this game. He made it! A walk-off field goal to win a national championship.
Repeat secured. Not quite in the fashion that it felt like it was going to be
And that'll do it.
based on the prior 2 games,
They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain.
but we got the back-to-back.
Champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's gonna
We did
do
it.
for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Ball State Cardinals.
Nothing about that sentence sounds right to somebody that actually knows how these teams would actually be performing, but granted, IRL, Ball State did actually fire their head coach. One of the few schools that have actually fired a head coach so far. Florida State. Florida State's the one I'm waiting on the announcement for. I mean, there's no way that Norville gets to keep his job there. How did pro potential go down? Unlocked CEO. Can't buy it yet. This one. That's all underneath it. Delay Sunday. Second chance keeper. Home field advantage effects lower at rival stadiums. That one could be cool. Able to see other schools' at-risk players on my school. Players start hot in top 5 rivalry bowl championship games. 1-year extension when facing being fired. I mean, we don't need to worry about that. Chance an instant commit when offering scholarship as their top school. That could be cool to get. It'd be cool to get that ability to get instant commitments. Players leaving list. Projected round 5 for Vargas? Excuse me? Trask ain't even projected. And Amani Weeks, the middle linebacker, is projected to go in the 4th. Huh. Why is my QB being projected around 5? Oh, you can have fun at Texas, I guess. And you can have fun at Syracuse, I guess. I guess you can go have fun at... Oh, the one that went to Toledo was a QB. He flipped when we got Dutka. I mean, yeah, I'm absolutely interested in both of you. I don't think I'm even going to bother with anyone else there. Playing style. That is practice. I'm going to try to get some guys locked down. Let's look at draft results. Okay, Vargas wound up going in round 3, which made more sense. And so did the middle linebacker. And right end wound up getting drafted round 7. Nobody took Nick Trask. Nobody drafted our boy out of the backfield. We are locking you down, buddy. To the house. We can soft sell you on TV time. proximity to home playing style conference. Yo, Amy. Amy, you okay? You good? Just hope it was good nap. Okay, we can get 14 recruits. It was a good nap? Yo, let's go. Let's go. We love a good nap. Advanced week. We should get both of those transfers. Yep. Alani Blacknall from Honolulu, Hawaii. And Jacques Nagy from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Oh, Kentucky got very close, but they failed. Look at this prospect list, see if there's anybody else that's showing interest that nobody's looking at. Oh, apparently we need a kicker. Any state for kicker? Accurate? Power. Let's go accurate. Just dump every hour into them. Whoops, don't want that. It's in the house. DM. Search social. Same with you. Ain't playing around. The team needs. Oh, apparently we need a quarterback bad. That's we needed 2 halfbacks. I don't see it. Probably not worried about fullback. Needed 3 receivers. We signed 3 receivers, so that shouldn't be a need anymore. We needed 3 tight ends. Left tackle looks solid. I think left guard's looking kind of nice. I need center. It also move some people around. We need it defensively. Oh, we need defensive tackle. Ooh, that's not good. Can't tell me that there's no defensive tackles available at all. Oh my god, there's actually none available. Oh, there's one. Not offering that, though. See, naps are always the best self-care. The best way to self-care. I will look and see if I have any super big body defensive ends and move one. Before I start signing a bunch of 2-stars. Oh, did we not get the kicker? I don't think we got the kicker. Oh no, we did. It just didn't show us get the kicker. Oh, we got top 10 class there too. With not very many recruits. Oh yeah, we got Dalton Sanders is a senior already? Oh dear. Cortland Badgen's going to be massive for us this year. But Lesney could be somebody that steps up too. These receivers, Kingsbury. Oh, there's actually not much you can do to get better. Why we're going to be putting all them points into tactician. Yo. Incoming freshman 78 is kind of insane. Tight ends. Edmonds, the incoming freshman here. 74. Tackle, I still think we're in a great spot. Left guard, I think we're okay. Center, we got to get some centers this year. I think right guard, we're going to be just fine. Right tackle, we've got a fair deal of depth at. I'm going to move. I think I'm going to end up moving this guy. Maybe not. Doesn't want to let me. Why is it not giving me the option to change their position? I'm not viewing roster. Under position changes. Actually, I'm going to move you. I'm going to make you the center. Make you the young gun center in the back. So that way we have one. We're kind of, we got some size to you. Thank you, a defensive tackle. Six 298. But the middle linebacker, oh, Forrester's going to be a beast. 87 speed. Oh, yeah. We have no depth at corner right now. Because I can't. Can't I make you a... Because there's not an already existing pre-safety. Also, it was not time for another kicker. Why does the kicker have coffin corner? That's a punter attribute. Okay. So we got to advance week. And look at these training results. What are these left tackles? Well, Forsyth's getting the start over Boger, that's for sure. Platinum play action shield. Gold pocket shield. Yeah. Forsyth's the better option. Kingsbury actually went up to an 88. Okay. You still have room to improve? Just his route running, which has already been kind of crisp for the most part. I know it went up to an 86. Okay. Ogle's up to an 84. Augustine is an 80 playing up to an 83. Oh, no, Ogle's an 80 playing up to an 84. Oh, Dalton Sanders does us some good, but I don't know. Actually, I might just go straight to Dutka anyways. The throw power. No. No, he's going to get the shirt, I think. So will Lyles and Francisco both get a shirt. Actually, Damon went up quite a bit. Edmund will get a shirt. Yeah, the whole O line is looking insane. Love that. Carmona off the left end should be ridiculous. Ananobi will be coming off the right as a true freshman. Watch right out the middle. Got to get corner help. We'll be shirting both of our special teamers. Both freshman special teams players. And for the usual wrap-up routine, we're going to get our recruiting board set. We're going to try for the 3-peat. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of corner. Also, the number 3 recruit and the best receiver in the nation wants to come here. Trying to make sure I take into consideration the massive needs we have. Look at the QB. I think that's a solid plan. That's 6'4", 323 D tackle. Absolutely, I want that, man. Another corner. I'm interested. Corner that wants to be here. I'll actually go through and scout him in a minute too. But being honest, I think I'm feeling really good about what we have lined up. Especially if we can land that QB. It's going to be huge for the future of the program. Okay, 92 strength. It's going to be insane. You have 98 jumping? Okay. And you're coming through as a bust, but it's fine. Good man coverage. Sounds pretty okay. Yeah, we can work with that. Okay, this is another solid looking receiver already. It says bust. I don't think that's a bust. 93 throw power, 90 short, 80 deep accuracy. Oh, that's a stud. Let's look at this massive D tackle here. Only 88 strength feels weird for a man that size. Gold house call from the jump. Okay. Yeah, that's our board. What's our schedule going to look like? We're opening on the road at LSU. That feels like a mess. We got the FCS, Akron, Liberty, Ole Miss, UMass, UConn, UNLV, Wisconsin, Nebraska, Michigan, Indiana. I mean, it feels right having Indiana on the schedule, since we're also in Indiana. God, Michigan's a home game this year. I had no problem going on the road at Akron. Give me UNLV. Actually, you know what? Nope. I do need to flip a home to an away. I think. Do want one more away game in here. Do Liberty away. That gives me a large chunk of the important recruiting weeks at home. Ah. And that's the thing, Amy. We did. We did. We got our repeat. We have any preseason All-Americans? Not on the first team. Do we have any on the second team? No respect from the national media. Look at the big. Let's just go to our conference. No, but you know, basically the entire Michigan roster is on here. Second team. One of the left tackles, the one I don't plan to start. Really? Our left end is second team? And there's the rest of the Michigan roster. What are we doing? Is there that little faith being put into my roster? And also, if we can get all of these guys to or to lock in and show, we're building a super team. But I think that's going to end up doing it for this one. Appreciate everyone that came or popped in and hung out with us. We won our second national. No, I think we're going to probably just try for one more. If we get that 5-star QB, probably keep it going for his career because I want to see what he does. Or what he can do. And until our next one, everyone be well. Stay safe. Bye, guys.